sure is one of a kind.
That's strange. I sense a familiar power. Any more time?
Time to shine! Off to the freezer!
Here you are.
The show begins! you waiting.
That is perfectly all right. My data indicates clear skies in the coming days. Current conditions for maritime travel, optimal. I'll be ready whenever you are.
But are we really gonna set off without telling anyone again? Funny you mention it. You'll never guess who Paimon saw on the way over.
Hey! You didn't seriously think we'd let you leave without a farewell party, did you? No chance.
Yeah, come on, Traveler. We've already made all the preparations. And most importantly, how dare you try and slip away without first paying?
A little bird told us you'd soon be leaving for Nodcry. So, we asked Paimon to give us a heads up before the date of your departure.
You sure it's not time to think about changing that little habit of ours?
Don't worry, we won't keep you long. Besides, everyone's there already. Chaska, Ian-san, Auroron, even the Pyro Archon herself.
You're invited too, Anefa. Shilonen has a special gift for you.
Accompaniment request accepted. Shilonen demonstrates excellent massage technique. My impression of...
Wait, so robots like massages too? Or is it just that Shilonen really knows how you...
Alright, enough with the chit-chat. Let's head to the venue.
Woohoo!
They've set off.
Just as my calculations. About time I met this variable in person.
You know, every time we head to a new nation, there's always a point where it suddenly dawns on Paimon. This is it. The next chapter of our adventure has begun. This time, it was the moment she realized she just polished off the very last of her Saurus crackers. Should have stocked up better at the farewell party.
In other words, Paimon has marked the geographic coordinates from 2 minutes and 40 seconds ago as the boundary between Natlan and Notcry. This deviates somewhat from the official coordinates stored in my database.
Paimon meant more in terms of how it felt on a psychological level. Anyway, what about you, Traveler? When did it really sink in for you? Huh. That actually kind of makes sense. What about you, Anefa? Come to think of it, maybe we should be asking the other way around. So, when you came over to Natlan, what was the moment you felt like you'd left Nodcry?
In that case, probably when my sensors could no longer detect the moon's power.
The moon? You mean, that one we can all see in the sky?
Negative. I was referring to... Huh?
Oh, what?
Paimon, Traveler. Welcome to Notcry.
That must be Nasha Town up ahead! That's the place you were telling us about on the way over, right?
That is correct, Paimon. It is also the most bustling commercial hub in all of Not...
Oh! Sounds like the perfect place to start trying out all the local specialties! Huh? Is something up, Traveler?
Paimon, this is where our spaceship landed when Lumine and I first arrived into Vat.
Huh? Are you sure? But how come you've
Oh, well, because those memories are really hazy. All I remember is Lumine waking me up and us leaving the ship. But just now, setting foot on this land, I felt something. The kind of power I sensed in those moments.
Are you referring to Kuvaki?
what now?
The locals refer to it as Kuvaki. It is a unique elemental force found only in Notcry, or rather, a pure, primordial form of elemental energy. That is correct. Another similar concept I have found in my database is the primordial sea. Legend has it that long, long ago, the moon that shines in the sky above us once rose from the land of Notcry. Modern geological surveys and meteorite studies conducted in the region have since supported this claim.
So, when you mentioned being able to detect the moon's power earlier, you were referring to Kuvaki? Wait, Traveler, you're saying we might actually find your space?
Notcry is surrounded by the ocean. In other words, it could have been anywhere along its... negative. Description still lacks sufficient...
Hey, it's okay if you can't remember everything right away. After all, it's been a really long time. Let's just do what we've always done and keep searching as we explore. Besides, what have you got to fear with your sidekick Paimon still here?
I'd be more than happy to help you out as well.
Our pleasure. Anyway, just knowing that your spaceship's here in Notcry surely counts as a big step forward, huh?
Like we've crossed another... boundary?
Paimon couldn't have put it better herself. You sure are a quick learner. Well, as the Notcry... It just occurred to Paimon, if we were looking to put out a missing spaceship commission...
The guild is located in Nasha Town. Simply follow this road, and you'll reach it.
Huh? What into that looks kinda like a Sealy.
That is a Kuhenki, a species unique to the land of Notcry.
A Kuhenki? Does she have something to do with the moon?
Indeed it does. According to the Frost Moon Scions, the indigenous inhabitants of this land, the Kuhenki, are said to be familiars of the moon goddess, leading those who walk in the moonlight's glow to things of great importance.
The moon goddess? Don't all people here worship the Tsaritsa?
Although Notcry lies on Snezhnaya's border regions, the people here have held their own unique beliefs since time immemorial. As I mentioned, the beliefs of the Frostmoon Scions seem to date back to the civilization of the angels. According to the documents in my database, even the 7 Archons did not exist at that time.
Wow! So the origin of their beliefs?
Correct. At some point, you may come across some statues of their goddess. The Frostmoon Scions carved these as well.
Hey! Looks like she's floating away!
I suggest you follow her. The probability of an ordinary person encountering a Kuhenki lies in the single digits.
Is this a travel guide?
Are there any particular points of interest?
Oh, it all looks pretty interesting to Paimon.
Recalibrating. If we keep following the current path, we will arrive at an area of scenic beauty. From there...
Yikes! Why is Paimon suddenly getting the feeling that if she doesn't step it up soon, Neve's gonna put her out of a job? town actually looks pretty big from here. Feels a bit different than Paimon imagined, though.
Which aspects in particular deviated?
Well, Paimon keeps hearing people describe Nodcry as an adventurer's paradise.
According to legend, there was indeed an era of peace in Notcry's past. The age of the Fae. Tales of those ancient heroes are still told today. One of the most well-known is that of the Lantern Fae. This individual performed many good deeds for Nodcry. The present-day Lightkeeper's nightly lantern patrols are, in part, a tribute to their memory. There came a devastating abyssal calamity that swept across Nodcry, and for a time it was left heartbroken by what had become of the land they had so cherished. That Fae extinguished their light, just as the... Nowadays, the paradise people speak of is more of an aspiration. Today, no official authority governs Nodcry. In theory, at least, it is somewhere a person can do whatever they wish, and become whoever they want to be. The Adventurers Guild is just over there, in Nasha Town's Central Plaza, and the flagship tavern is over that way.
Hey, what's that building over there?
That is Aino's Blast Kuvaki energy cannon. It gets activated when the wild hunt threat level outside, but according to the scan I just ran, the energy cannon appears to be malfunctioning.
The wild hunt? Isn't that the abyssal calamity you mentioned that's specific to Nodcry?
It is a phenomenon that has been occurring for several centuries now. Yet the time and location of wild hunt attacks are seemingly random. At first, it was more of an old wives' tale that if you don't start behaving, kid, some night, the wild hunt's gonna come for you. Listen. I have not witnessed enough wild hunt attacks to give a statistically sound answer. But the oldest legends say that all people saw was the ghostly shadow of a woman in the mist. It wasn't until later that it became...
Oh, when you put it like that, Paimon's really gotta hand it to Aino. Not only did she repair you...
Absolutely. Aino is very impressive indeed. Anyway, according to my schedule, it is time I took you over to the flagship.
Oh, sure. After all, we shouldn't keep Barca waiting. Well, Paimon's not sure if he'll actually show up at the bar this early. You're right about that. Hey, we've been in Nodcry for a while now, but we still don't know much about this place. Now we've got some free time. Why don't we go explore Nasha Town for a bit?
Here we are, the flagship.
Varka told us to meet him here in his letter, right?
No matches, I identified.
Huh. So he isn't here after all. Oh, guess we never did actually say... Hey, why don't we go ask the owner? If what they say is true...
Well, well.
Hello there, Dim.
You know each other?
Of course. Neve's a regular here at the...
So, robots are into...
Not at all. The energy conversion efficiency of alcoholic drinks is very low, and most of them are full of impurities. Still, I can affirm that your berries and fried meat...
Funny that you should mention that. While you were away in Natlan, Varka would come in here every day to pick up a serving of berries and...
Aww. He must have been worried sick that she wasn't eating properly.
Actually, it's 'cause Varka found out that Aino went wild after Anefa left, gorging herself on snacks she normally couldn't get her hands on. Think I might have just put my foot in it. Anyway.
Yep, that's us. So, from the sounds of it, you must be a close friend of Varka's too.
Varka? Goes without saying. After all, he's the only one around here who's ever managed to stay standing after 10 rounds of the rule.
Paimon can't believe he's made such a name for himself. Though...
Right now? Must be somewhere near Anvantinyarvi. That's quite far from here.
Huh? Where's that?
It's a lake in the northern part of Nodcry. Word reached him of trouble brewing around those parts, so he took his knights to check it out.
Oh. So, we missed him?
Varka knew you'd say that. So he specifically told me to make sure you stayed here and enjoyed yourselves. He sends his assurances that everything's under control.
Well, if he's that confident, guess our only option is to accept. Anyway, it's not like there's any special cost.
Exactly. Plus, not only has he booked you into our finest room, he's paid for it in advance, too.
Whoa! It's so generous of him! We might not have met yet, but Paimon's got a thing.
Oh, and by the way, he also asked me to serve up a portion of berries and fried meat for a
Thank you.
No, thank you.
Traveler, Paimon, why don't you go ahead and drop off your luggage? I can use this time to go pick up.
Sure thing. Besides, now that we've got ourselves a map, once we're done unpacking, we might as well go for a stroll ourselves. Why don't we...
Oh. So you no longer require navigation.
No worries, we should be fine. We've got a rough idea of our way around town, so Paimon's reasonably confident we shouldn't get too lost.
Thank you. This translates into an approximate time saving of 30%, meaning I will be able to see Aino about 45 minutes earlier than previously projected.
Oh, right. You must miss her a lot, too. In that case, we better get a move on.
You're here to sign up with the Fatui. Some information? Either way, It's so noisy here. Back in my...
Feels pretty nice having someone sort out our food and lodging for us, huh? But is this really the flagship's best room? It's pretty big, make no mistake, but it looks a little worn out, right? Though, to be perfectly honest, that feels right at... You mean it's got something to do with Nodcry's history? Should we try the berries and fried meat too? Paimon's getting hungrier and hungrier every time someone mentions it. Oh, sorry.
Please, there's no need to apologize. If anything, I'm the one who should be sorry. Clearly, I shouldn't have gotten lost in my thoughts in the...
Wait a sec. Are you staying in the room next to ours?
Ah, quite the perceptive one, I see. First things first, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz, but please, just call me Flintz.
Whoa, that's an impressively long name.
Ah, is that so? Names like mine ought to have been fairly common in Snezhnaya, at least in the past.
Yep, you sure would be. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
What a rare honor it is to meet such worldly travelers.
Are you here for travel too?
If only I had the time to spare. No, I'm just staying the night.
Oh, so you're here...
That's certainly one way to put it. I'm a Ratnik of Nodcry, normally stationed near the burial grounds to the north. My sole cause for being here...
Burial grounds?
Your surprise is entirely understandable. Most people cannot even begin to fathom the idea of a life surrounded by tombstones and decay. But if you've heard of the calamitous abomination that is the Wild Hunt, you'll know that in their wake they bring a host of souls tainted by abyssal filth.
Oh, so it's all about fighting against the abyss.
I thank you for your concern. But in truth, I've long since grown used to
Paimon sort of gets it now. But even so, she is still pretty sure she could never get used to living in a graveyard herself.
Oh, I assure you, there's no need to worry on that account. The kind of ghosts you find in cemeteries aren't too big on talking. Well, would you look at that? Who'd have thought we'd end up chatting this long? Forgive me, but I must excuse myself, for the time of my appointment draws near. And in terms I'm sure you'll understand.
Oh, sure. In that case, you go right ahead. We won't keep you any longer.
Not at all. Should the opportunity present itself, I'd gladly continue our conversation another time. You're always welcome to come visit my grave. I mean, the grave I stand watch over. Your visit would bring much needed light to that place.
Right. Well,
Then allow me to wish you a traditional Ratnik's farewell. See you by the graveside.
Ugh. Jeez. What a weirdo. Not to badmouth him at all. In fact, he seemed pretty cultured, but at the same time, kinda spook. His lantern? No? Huh. Guess you've always had a nose for stuff like this. If you're worried, you can always ask, hey! Go try out the berries, but now, heading all the way back to the flagship feels like such a...
Please, accept today's boon.
Huh? What's going on? Wait! Free? Quick! Let's grab some too!
Moonlight illuminates the path before you, travelers from afar.
Huh? How'd you know we were travelers?
Just now were a song the birds in the sky, singing of your wanderings.
The bird?
Forgive me. I should not have laid the words of others out as a welcome mat for our very first meeting. You, too, must be wondering. I am Lauma, moon chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. Please, as do our followers and other past...
Happy to oblige! Paimon's name is Paimon, and this here is the Traveler. Thanks so much for sharing your yummy food with us.
Think nothing of it. These fruits were the finest we found. Delicacies gathered in the wake of the morning dew.
The finest you found? Wow! That sure is kind of you, but...
The first fruit of the harvest must be placed upon the moonlight altar. Not as an offering to the gods, but as a spark for lost... As perhaps you have already heard, we Frost Moon Scions revere and worship the moon. And now... with tides of haughty Fatui swarming into Nodcry, driven by greed, and greed alone. More than ever before, we must all unite under the...
Huh! Look who it is again. Those unsufferably kind-hearted Frost Moon Scions.
That's right! 2 servings each! We're starving over here!
The Fatui! After what you've been doing to our sacred statues, how dare you even show your faces!
Wilhelmina, bestow today's boon upon our guests.
You hear that? No slacking now. We'll have the very best you got.
But... my lady, they...
Please, you two, accept this meal. But remember this. Kindness is...
Come again?
Let me finish. But should they still refuse to follow the moonlit path, then...
You!
Hey.
Whatever. Huh? Where's the meat? Who wants to eat this?
Those stooges really are the worst.
Ever since they came to Nodcry with all their weird equipment and built that so-called
Judging from how they reacted just now, it seems the Fatui already know who you are.
Well, we have gotten in their way in pretty much every nation we visited.
I see. Then, on behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, because if they had gotten ahead of themselves just now, I'm sure you would have stepped in to help. Just as the birds and beasts put it, your arrival heralds joy to us all. Besides, for a weary traveler far from home, you will always be welcome at the Frost Moon Enclave. May we meet again in the moon's gentle glow.
These are delicious! Looks like Neve isn't done with her shopping yet. And good idea! Wouldn't want to let the Kuhenki down after all. Let's see. Okay. Paimon's got our route all figured out. This is Nuts and Nuts. It's mostly a fruit shop, but there's a crafting bench too. This is the Speranza, one of the travel guide's recommended restaurants. All the waiters here. This is the Vesnici Prolicha Greenhouse. And this is the Rossum Workshop. And over here, they've got a super tall observation deck. Whoa! Take a look. That way's north, and that looks like something built by the Fatui? And then over there to the west, that must be the place Lauma mentioned. So, what'd you think? Even if Neve kind of stole her limelight earlier, this just goes to prove that, hey, come on, would it kill you to compliment Paimon? Huh? Look, there must be someone at the Adventurers Guild now. There's already a line. Looks like we'll finally be able to ask about your spaceship. Oh, or was there anywhere else you wanted to stop by? Where? Which one are you? Oh, now you mention. Anyway, where we go first is completely up to you. Either the Adventurers Guild... Lucky us! The line seems to be gone now! Hey, Catherine! We meet again!
How ridiculous.
Huh?
They often say that mortals, shackled by their own flesh and blood, may fail to perceive the truth of this world, even when it is right beneath their very noses.
But Paimon must have gotten the wrong person?
A creator might forgive ignorance, but being mistaken for one of my own creations is beyond all. Look very closely, for standing before you is none other than Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbingers.
A Harbinger?
I told you already, I'm not Catherine. Just how obsessed are you with my machines? Today's encounter is merely a courtesy call. You interfered with my work once before, with that little robot. I let it slide. After all, it was nothing more than a distraction, a side project at best. But we are in Nod Cry now. And as such, I strongly advise you not to stand in the Fatui's way. Otherwise, the next time we meet,
Oh, please. You've got some nerve coming out with barely veiled threats like that.
Oh, perhaps you have misunderstood. Just because Nod Cry lacks a ruler at present, that does not mean it should not be ruled. We Fatui are simple.
Yeah, right. More like shady experiments, judging by your massive creepy research facility.
I've said what I came to say. What you do next, only you can decide. And, being the refined young lady that I am, I shall indulge you just this once. Ad Astra Abasask. Welcome to Nod Cry, Dominion of the Fatui.
Ugh! Paimon's so mad right now! How can anyone so obviously evil be so annoyingly self... But if a Fatui Harbinger is here to greet us in person, that can only mean one thing. We'll have to be extra careful from here on out. Hey! The real Catherine's back!
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. How may I help? I will do everything I can to assist.
You're so much nicer to talk to, Catherine. Please don't leave us...
Please, here you go. And if you ever need anything else, don't forget to make the great Lord Sangama Bay your...
Oh dear. So it is the real deal.
Of course it's the real deal. Everything you'll find here is 110% real, meaning every one of my deals is as real as a deal can... Wait a minute. Well, if it isn't my two most valued and with no small thanks to your munificent patronage. Come. How could you just sneak into Not Cry like this without telling your dear Lord Sangama Bay? If I'd known earlier, I would have made an absolute pulled out all the stops to
Thank the Archons we didn't tell you.
Oh, come now! You know as well as anyone how impeccably and conscientiously above board I am.
Well, regardless of whether that's true or not, the main issue...
A clever merchant always has a backup plan. Or two, or three up their sleeves. As the saying goes, a rabbit with many burrows fears not the hunter's arrows. A merchant with stores galore here. Since you're both here in Nod Cry, would you care for some of my finest local souvenirs? Whatever you're looking for, I have it. Or if it's...
We literally just arrived! Do we look like we're on the hunt for tourist trinkets to take back for our...
My! Your high-minded tastes never cease to impress. In that case, I know just the thing.
What's that?
Your information, of course. Information about Nod Cry. Locked securely in the otherwise impenetrable vaults of the Lord Sangama Bay's brilliant mind. I knew it! I just knew you'd appreciate the value of my wares. On the back of all our pleasant dealings in the past, I'll even take a hit by throwing in some
Wow! You sure are feeling uncharacteristically generous today.
What do you mean by uncharacteristically? The moment I set up shop in Nod Cry, it struck me how many different factions there were, all competing against each other for power and influence. Things got even more turbulent after the Fatui pulled down 2 ancient moon's remnants. People began to catch a whiff of the coming chaos, and the more trouble...
Not at all sorry to interrupt, but we're not here for Mora.
Oh, really? But Surely it was the tales of an adventurer's paradise that brought you. In that case, what would you like to know about? The Frost Moon Scions? You mean the people who believe in the moon goddess? They're not a bad bunch. It's just, well, they have such simple tastes. No luxuries, Still, things between them and the Fatui have gotten pretty tense. It's only a matter of time before the powder keg goes boom. And when that happens, that's when what now? A spaceship? Nope, never heard of anything like... Don't you two get involved in any big business here without so much as a heads up, you hear me? At the very least, consider letting me in as a key. That bunch of booze-loving monstatters? Ugh, don't even get me started. As fellow Outlanders, I thought they'd be easy pickings, but somehow, every single one of our business negotiations wound up at the flagship. I've done plenty of deals with heavy drinkers before, but those guys? I never once made it to the contract signing before blacking out. I'm getting flashbacks of the hangovers just thinking about it. Oh, they're an organization set up to keep the locals safe. Apparently, they have a long and glorious history, and they're made up entirely of volunteers. But seriously, a volunteer organization in Nodcry? This place is hardly a magnet for noble hearts. Everyone knows they're here for the Ancient Moon's remnants, but no one's sure why they pulled them down in Nodcry of all places. Anyway, they've been acting mysterious enough, but if you ask me, that Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau of theirs up north hides secrets wilder still. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Sooner or later, you'll no doubt end up doing business with some other merchants in Nodcry. And someone's bound to mention a place called the... Listen to my advice. Do not, under any circumstance...
The Curatorium of Secrets?
What are they? Just a place that handles all kinds of disputes. But the owner will charge you an absolute fortune, and she has a temper to match.
You're not just saying that to stop your competition from undercutting you.
When did that little pipsqueak get so sharp? And after I gave them all that info for free, just to win... What do you mean? Of course not. I'm only thinking about your wallets. I mean, on behalf of your wallets.
You're really not convincing anyone, you know.
All right. Business is a cutthroat... But I'm not lying about that boss lady. Not only did she make it into my top 3 people not to mess with in Nodcry, she's also in my top 3 people most eager to trade in favors.
Seriously? It feels like you're just bad-mouthing your rival now.
Fine. If you don't believe me, go see for yourselves. We might both be from Sumeru, but compared to hers, my conscience is so large, why, it could fill 3 whole palaces of... But when you realize what I'm saying is true, don't say that good old Lord...
Hello. I was just about to start tracking your...
Did you manage to get everything?
I did. What about you? Do you need me to navigate or...
Not for now. We've seen most of it already.
Any progress with the spaceship?
No. Catherine came back just now, so we asked her, but...
One possible explanation is the vast stretch of time that has elapsed. Additionally, given the limited resources available in Nodcry, it isn't... Understood. In that case, why don't we go ask Aino together? After all, she was the one who salvaged me. Ancient dragon technology and all. If there really are any unusual parts floating around Nodcry...
Good point! And since you keep mentioning her, we're curious to meet this whiz-kid mechanic too!
Understood. Then I'll handle navigation as before. ETA...
That's weird.
The tides of Kuvaki affect everything in Notcry. So much so that many creatures have evolved a kind of dependency upon it, growing stronger or weaker as it waxes and wanes.
So you're saying we need to use Kuvaki? Paimon will leave it to you guys then. Don't be scared. We'll get you out. Off you go now, little one. Don't go getting yourself caught again.
Going out on a rainy day is the worst. Here you are.
A dash of frosting! Burn it down!
Don't let any of it roll away now. Quicker. Here you are.
we are. The place I know and I call home.
Whoa! So many machines that Paimon's never even seen before.
That is correct. It looks like Aino has created 3 more little bots since I've...
Aww. Well, your work...
I missed her too.
Let's not keep her...
I know. I'm back.
Neve? You're back significantly.
Everything went very smoothly, which saved me quite a bit of time. I know. Could you turn around for... I know.
I've been on my best behavior the whole time you've been gone. She's got chocolate all over.
I know. While I was away, did you strictly abide by my tailor-made snack intake schedule?
Oh, of course I did. 1 whole cake, 1 crumb cake, and 1 pack of chocolate.
It was either a cake or a crumb cake or a pack of chocolates per day.
Oh,
When did you finish the snack stash I left for you?
Literally...
Let me just go run a scan.
I meant today, a week ago.
And then you restocked an entire week's worth on your own initiative?
2 weeks worth. Why does Paimon feel like the roles in this household are...
Calculation complete. Aino's recommended snack calorie intake for the next 4 weeks.
No fair! You're a me...
This is what happens when you break an agreement.
Oh, come on! Don't do this to me! I only ate a teeny bit extra every day. Just a teensy bit extra.
That is objectively not a teens...
Seriously? If you'd only arrived half an hour later, But now that I think about it, you even said you'd come back a bit earlier than you did. But then, you were away so long. Oh.
I know. I am very sorry to have kept you waiting.
So, will I be able to keep eating?
Negative. Okay. Well, given that I am later than I initially projected...
Thanks, Neve! You're the best!
I know. Allow me to introduce.
It's the honorary knight and Paimon! I know. Uncle Varka talks about you guys all the time. Nice to meet you, I know. Neve's told us all about you, too. Huh? Really? Well, oh yeah, so, you're here to see Uncle Varka, right? A couple of days ago, he suddenly said he had to head out on business, and that he might not be back for a while. He asked me to let you know if I saw you. Yeah, we heard about that at the flagship. Did he say what he was doing? Nope. Just told me to take good care of you guys and make sure you feel right at home. Do either of you need my help with anything? Anything at all? After all, I'm the head of this household. Sure wouldn't know it from that snack tantrum she just threw. A spaceship, huh? From outside to that? Exactly. So, ring any bells? No. Oh. Nope means nope. Never seen the slightest trace of it. More specifically, by nope, I mean, I've never seen a single piece of tech in all of Notcry that might have come from out of this world. Huh.
What I know means is that your spaceship almost certainly has not been disassembled, nor...
Oh, so that's... Yep. I've taken apart pretty much all the fun stuff in this city at one point or another, but I don't recall ever seeing any So, either your spaceship crashed somewhere it's never been found, Or someone did. But who would even do? Beats me. Maybe someone who thought they could stash it away for a rainy day. Anyway. Besides, sounds like it would practically be ancient history by now. If anyone still has any leads on what really happened, it'd be the Frost Moon Scions. The Frost Moon? Huh? Haven't heard of them yet? Didn't Nefe tell you about their rituals?
There wasn't enough time to delve deeper into their history and traditions.
What kind of rituals are we talking about? I've never actually seen them myself. Just heard bits and pieces here and there. They say that each of their moon chanters has had access to an ancient relic that lets them see the Not sure exactly how it's meant to work. I can't get my head around anything that can't be explained by either machines or science. And looks like we'll have to try our luck with the Frost Moon Scions. Aw, leaving so soon? Sure you don't want to hang out a little longer?
It's getting late, I know, and these two still need to head over to Hisi Island. It would not be convenient for them to linger much longer.
Aww. Don't worry. We'll be sure to drop in on you as often as... Really? You promise? Sounds like my type of visitors. You're welcome anytime.
I'll be staying to look after Aino today, so I won't be going with you.
Hey, don't sweat it. We'll find our way just fine.
I'm glad to hear that. Also, I must admit, I have very much missed the charging bed that Aino made for me.
Oh, are you here to play with me?
Rise with the sun! Stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
A little amuse-bouche!
Look at that.
Ha! Strike them down! Against the long night and purge the darkness!
it like that sure was heartwarming. Mm-hmm. We should definitely hang out with them more in the future. Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery. Some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned. Is that a Kuhenki? She looks different from the ones we saw before. Hey there! What's your name? Huh. Doesn't seem able to speak. No idea what she wants. Unless you want to stop, maybe we should just keep moving? She's following us! Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with. Hey! Don't make it sound like Paimon some kind of meanie. Paimon had no idea what she wanted, okay? Ugh. Anyway, next time Paimon sees her, Paimon promises she'll be nicer. Seeing as we're on our way over to meet Lauma anyway, we can ask her about it while we're there.
Ticket. Go on. You have my approval. Huh? Hey, look! Isn't that Lauma? The moon chanter?
Let me take a look at your wound. You must be more careful. Doesn't matter how much of a rush. Oh, you're back too. How was your day? You what? Those two Fatui? The ones who were causing trouble in Nasha Town? You naughty little thing! How could you do that? They didn't notice. That's not the point. You mustn't do that again, okay? Next time, at the very least, bring a few of your friends.
Hey, Lauma! Still remember us?
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon, isn't it? Not at all. Those who come with kindness in their hearts are all—
Were you just talking to those animals?
I was indeed. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline is unique. For throughout our history, there have been many among— What was that? She says she was trapped in a plant earlier, and that you were the ones who rescued her. She wants me to thank you on her behalf.
Oh, it was nothing. Barely lifted a finger.
If you both are free, why don't you join us at the Frost Moon Enclave for dinner?
We'd love to! And actually, we had something we wanted to ask you
Oh? You're interested in the story of Kutar?
Kutar?
Yes. Kutar is our moon goddess.
But up close, this one somehow seems a bit different from the one in Nasha Town. It's like it's more...
Natural?
Or like... more...
That is because, ever since the Fatui arrived in Nodcry, these statues were made by the Frost Moon Scions who settled here hundreds of years ago. Crafted from the very finest Lunasol stone. Not only is this stone exceedingly rare, but it also brims with Kuvaki. For a time, we put up fierce resistance. But now, this is the only one left that still retains her original form.
We heard they even pulled some ancient moon's remnants down from the sky.
That's right. The two largest remnants landed in Nodcry. One here on Hisi Island, and the other on Paha Isle. The Fatui built their research facility on top of the remnant over on Paha Isle. But they've had their sights set...
Oh!
Sure.
Hey, we've been wondering what was up with it too. It just appeared out of some petals and hasn't stopped...
No, that is no ordinary Kuhenki. These we name Luonnotar.
Can you understand what it's saying? We honestly haven't got the slightest idea why it's...
I'm afraid not. I cannot fathom its thinking, and sometimes a long time must elapse before the moon goddess's blessings turn into Luonnotar.
Oh,
Legend has it that the Luonnotar bring good fortune, given that it seems to have...
Really? Then you can start by helping us find some more treasure chests along the way. Capi?
Twilight, if you would hear more of the moon's story, then let us make our way to the Frost Moon Enclave. Beneath the gentle moonlight, I shall share this tale in full.
Oh, Lady Lauma, you're back.
Come day or night, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Lauma, you have returned.
Wilhelmina, this is the Traveler and Paimon. Kindly arrange...
Of course, my lady.
Wow! Everyone along the way here pretty much saluted you.
I am but a moon chanter. One entrusted to convey the moon goddess.
She's just being modest. The Moon Chanter holds the highest rank among us Frostmoon Scions. Lauma is our leader.
Wilhelmina?
I know. I'll send word to the kitchen. 2 meals.
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you were such a...
It is merely that the unique traits of our bloodline have manifested themselves especially strongly in my person. Please.
Here you go.
even to this day, I am still trying to piece together the many fragments of our past.
A story of the moons?
Yes. We Frost Moon Scions are the last descendants of the ancient golden realm of Hyperborea. Its former glory may have faded, but what remains in the distant past, to that had not just one moon, but 3. It is said that they were created by the primordial master of this world, cast into the firmament to keep. Firstborn was the eternal moon, largest of the 3. Legend has it that it was her immense Kuvaki that gave rise. Next was the Frost Moon. Smaller than her big sister, yet brightest in radiance. Finally came the Iridescent Moon, smallest of the sisters. Most of the time, her light was barely visible.
Wow! Sounds like it all happens.
Afterwards, well, as you have seen, the 3 moon goddesses perished. This happened.
Oh, so that's why there were ancient moons.
Yes. It is also said that when the moons shattered, most of their fragments rained down upon this land like As for the remnant that the Fatui recently pulled down, that belonged to the Eternal Moon.
Wait a sec. But you just said that 2 of the moons were shattered, so...
The Iridescent Moon's remnants were never found. What happened to her after the war remains a mystery. Some say she vanished in an instant, while others... Yet, though the era of the 3 moons has long since faded into legend, successive generations of Frost Moon Scions have always passed down a prophecy. And in the end, that prophecy did indeed...
Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma, are you there?
Cappy, what is the matter?
Lady Lauma, it's my daughter, Karina. Her illness...
Take me to her, right away. Her sensitivity to Kuvaki is flaring up again. After her last treatment, did you follow my advice and seek medical help?
But those doctors are all Snezhnayan. They're outsiders, compatriots of those brutes who...
Not all outsiders are enemies, Cappy. They've been treating this condition for generations. They have the experience we lack.
But we're Frost Moon Scions. Should we not remember what the outsiders did to our moons? Surely the Lady Kutar will reward...
But Cappy, Kutar is long... O lost child, snow-swept and buffeted by the howling winds of the frigid night, let not the silver flame within you fade.
Praise be...
Remember, she must take powdered laka berries daily.
Lauma?
Philomena.
Dinner is ready.
I see. Cappy, let her rest here for the night.
All right. Thank...
Will she be all right? Yeah, if there's any...
Thank you for your kindness. For now, though, Karina should be fine. Please, do not be worried. Come, let us head to dinner. I believe you still have some questions for me.
sorry. Yes, I'll be coming too.
Oh?
Lauma makes such an unshakable moon chanter. Calm, capable, someone we... Traveler. Paimon. Believe me when I say that as a fellow Frostmoon Scion, I do worry. Could I ask you to look out for her? I can tell she really trusts you. I fear that would stress her out even more. Sometimes I really admire her strength, but at the same time, I can't help feeling powerless myself.
I'm so full. That was even...
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for accepting such simple hospitality.
Hey, we should be the ones thanking you. Seriously.
How did you even manage to finish it? This slop...
Then again, I guess that's what you'd expect from savages.
It's you!
My sincerest apologies. If you found the food we gave you earlier difficult to swallow, may I suggest take... After all, I suspect that your previous meal may have been tainted with some...
Huh? What do you mean?
With the bitter snobbery of those who call themselves civilized.
Why, you... Looking for a fight? Sure.
Hold it. We're not here to brawl. Orders from above. We're here to deliver the Frostmoon Scions a war. You have 3 days to hand over the relic and reveal the whereabouts of your so-called Kutar. If you fail to do so, the Fatui will immediately begin the cleansing of Hisi Island. Which, by the way...
What insolence! Your demands are outrageous!
Dear guests, allow me to save you both time and trouble with a speedy reply. The Frostmoon Scions will never hand over anything to the Fatui. And to those who set foot on our land with ill intent, I say this. With your blood, we shall draw an inviolable line in the snow.
Stubborn... Better hold back this time.
Who's that?
How brilliant! Light it up!
Here you are. What a drag. A process of elimination.
Stay your hand.
Pretty sharp. You'll pay for this. Mark my...
Hey, if you're so tough, get back here and put him up!
I'm so sorry. You've had to put up with...
Come on, it's not your fault. But still, they mentioned a relic in Kutar. Oh yeah, so this might not be the best time to bring this up, but...
I see. So your questions concern the sacred relic too? Please, you stood by us when we needed your help. So it's only... But let us continue this conversation somewhere more...
Whoa! Now that's one huge statue!
This is the statue of our goddess, the Moon Maiden Kutar.
Wow! It's spectacular!
Kutar was born here on Hisi Island around 500 years ago. As it just instantly realizing that this was the prophesied rebirth? She quietly recorded. According to legend, Kuthar's birth was accompanied by the sudden appearance of many Kuhenki.
Hey! It's like it knows we're talking about it.
From that day forth, the Kuhenki have been regarded as Kuthar's familiars. Some believe that their habit of guiding travelers to hidden treasure. After all, according to the records, Kuthar always looked low. Kuthar left Hisi Island. According to the previous moon chanter, the goddess was angered by our people's greed.
Where did she go?
No one knows what happened after she left. But just a few months ago, after those 2 ancient moon's remnants fell from the sky, she and the Fatui have been harassing. Judging from what they've said, our moon goddess is actually their missing harbinger. Columbina, the damselette.
The damselette? But isn't she number 3 amongst the Fatui harbinger? So she's actually the moon goddess. Why would she join the Fatui then?
That too is a question I've struggled with. But even at the best of times, understanding other people's choices is difficult. Plus, forgive me, there I go again, rambling on about our history.
Honestly, Paimon's not sure which part she's more curious about now.
Since ancient times, the Frost Moon Scions have had in our possession a special fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. Successive generations of moon chanters have all detected a divine...
We heard you can use it to see what happened in the...
What is it in particular that you...
Well, basically, to cut a long story short, the traveler here is actually from outside of Tibet. Oh.
Thank you. Your honesty is a sign of your trust, both in me and... Unfortunately, though, I won't be able to use the moon marrow to shed light on your... Our people revere the moon marrow as a sacred relic. I'm only permitted to retrieve it from the sea...
Oh, really? So...
Judging from the tides this evening, a little...
Huh? Does that mean...
The ceremony is held on the night when the moon is closest to Tevat. This is also when Nodcry's Kuvaki reaches its peak. Only then can the seal on the sea...
Oh... Guess we've got no...
I am truly sorry, but as the moon chanter, I swear that I will do everything I can to help you. Think nothing of it. After all you've done for us... If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you? If you are aware of something, a secret that could hurt your... Oh, I'm so sorry. That was a strange... I guess... I've just never met anyone with a story quite like yours before. I just suddenly had the urge to ask. It's getting late, and you two must be rather tired too. Would you like to...
Oh, that's all right. We've already got a room back at the flagship as it happens. Speaking of...
Do you need me to show you the way back?
No worries. It's quite a way, and you should get some rest too, Lauma.
Understood. Then I won't keep you. May your first night in Nodcry pass in stillness.
So, what you thinking? Sure was an eventful day, huh? The good news is, we're not at a dead end in the search for your spaceship yet. We can always learn more about this.
Hey, these flowers. I remember. When you first appeared, there were flowers like this all around you.
Who goes there? How did you...
I am but a passing traveler. I followed your song here.
The Kuhenki. She brought you here.
May I ask, are you the one they call Kutar? And the harbinger that the Fatui refer to as the Damselette?
The Fatui? Are you here at their behest?
Please, don't get me wrong. I have no intention of doing anything for the Fatui. I just wanted to ask you about Nodcry.
Do not believe in what you can see. What truly matters is what you cannot.
What do you mean? Listen, I'm the Traveler. I'm on a journey through the nations of Teyvat.
Hello.
Could you tell me your name?
Columbina. Kutar. The Damselette.
The moon goddess. Pick whichever takes your fancy. I do not know my own name.
Then, Columbina. This Kuhenki, this Lanatar, did you bring her into being?
Come here, little one. The trace of a blessing, but not one of mine. People always assume I can do many things. Assume I have done many things. But I haven't. All I ever...
It's about time I got going. Columbina.
Oh. Go then.
Goodbye.
Take care. The moon can be treacherous.
What? Lumine? Lumine! Lumine! Lumine!
Ether, it's you.
Why are you here on Hisi Island?
If I told you I was here in search of the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic.
Are you also here to uncover the truth about our past?
That's right. What happened to us in the past. How we came to Tevat. Why our spaceship crashed here. There are things... But I'm not about to sit around waiting for another 2 months to find out.
Wait!
Wait? But I still have unfinished business.
Hold on a second.
What's wrong?
That's the Frost Moon Scion's sacred...
Use it to get to the bottom of all...
We should at least get their permission.
You barely even know her. Yet already you hold that moon chanter.
What do you mean?
She told you that the seal can only be broken on Moon Prayer Night, when the flow of Kubaki is at its peak.
You heard all that?
Watch this.
Huh? But...
Get it now? She's been stalling for time. As long as the statue's base is imbued with sufficient power, the secret chamber can be opened.
Is it such a sin when I don't put all my cards on the table for you, but not when someone else is doing it?
It's not like that.
Is it?
Lumine, you've got it all wrong. This whole time, I've wanted to ask you, what happened to make you like this? But after all this time apart, I've finally come to terms with who you are. I trust you. I still do. Through all the worlds we've traveled, you've always been there by my side. If there are things you can't explain yet, I can wait while the journey goes on. I'll wait as long as it takes.
Ether. I'm not looking to borrow the Moon Marrow simply because of our past. It holds answers. I've always believed that if you want the truth, you have to see the whole story for yourself. I'm not asking you to trust me, Ether. Just, if this choice weighs on your heart, then let me go in alone. Forget this meeting ever took place.
Bit late for that now.
But maybe this is the chance even if it fades with the morning light.
I wanna...
You sure?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Lumine.
It's been ages since we went on an adventure together. I can't wait.
Really?
You think I'd lie to my big bro? Looks like this is the first trial. Ether, do you understand how Kuvaki works? How it exacts force through push? Okay, I'll leave it to you then.
This should help Lumine get across. Lumine!
We make a pretty great team, huh? Just like the old days. A wide open space. Must be in for a fight. Was that it? What a letdown. Ether.
What is it?
Why are you looking at me like that? Those enemies were weak, were they not?
Maybe it's because the trial's only...
Actually, why don't we have ourselves a little friendly... Let's see if your journey has made you rusty.
You're on. I won't lose to you, Lumi.
If memory serves, I used to come out on top more often than not.
You sure you're all right? Seems your memory's slipping, Lumine.
Save it. We'll know who's stronger soon enough.
Let's see what you've got!
Fine.
Didn't feel like you really wanted it anyway.
Going all out in a place like this? Sounds like overkill to me. Let's keep moving.
What is this place?
No sign of any monsters. Feels like a ritual site. But...
It's ahead. Inside that thing that looks like a mirror. I can feel it. But... maybe it's sealed within.
Can you open it using Kuvaki?
Apparently not. Do you think it might have something to do with the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline? Lumine?
If this is about strength of blood, what could possibly stop us? Let me give it a try. Why don't you check around for other clues?
Sure.
Found it. This should do the trick.
Okay.
Yep, that got a reaction. That's one down. Nicely done. You've got this. One more to go. Good work, Ether.
The door's open.
Come. We must be close. Stay on your toes now.
Have you considered that I might be the more experienced between us?
Is that so?
So, will you be heading off again after we're done here?
Maybe, maybe not.
Another cryptic response.
Don't worry about things that haven't happened yet.
At the end of all this, what do you think we'll find?
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
What about the end of our journey?
That's not something we need to worry about right now. Looks like the final trial is just up ahead. Ready for battle.
When have I ever not been?
What's wrong?
Going on an adventure with you, side by side? It's been...
Maybe because it's been so long. You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Teyvat.
Maybe that's it.
Ether, let the light of our blades come together once more.
Lumine.
This is a night of miracles. An adventure that belongs to us. Let's not weigh it down with worries and regrets. This is our adventure. Here goes nothing. Prepare for battle. Stay focused! Dodge its attacks! Don't forget to heal yourself! Now's our chance! Watch out!
It's over.
Nicely done. Flawless execution.
Couldn't have pulled it off without your backup.
As for what you were saying, yes.
Spent more time with me going on adventures like this.
Something like that. Instead of just running off and expecting you to follow my trail.
Wait a sec. That's not an official apology, is it?
That goes without... Come on. Time to claim the...
So this is the moon marrow.
All right. Go get it for me, Ether. It belongs to me. What's wrong, Ether? After everything we've just... Don't you want to know the truth too, just like... Rest assured, I'll share the truth now. Go bring it to me.
What's going on? Where did this fog come from? Lumine! Lumine! Lumine!
Huh? What are you doing here? Yes, we ran into each other at the flagship this afternoon. Are you looking for something here? And you just happened to end up surrounded by the Wild Hunt. Sorry, I did not intend to come off as pointing fingers. Indeed, perhaps our courses of action do not differ so greatly. Not exactly. We Lightkeepers are accustomed to patrolling at night. A long-held tradition, you understand. I was just passing by when As a matter of fact, I just saw someone leaving in quite the hurry. Was that your companion? Perhaps I should take my leave now. Nodcry is a dangerous place to be at night. I'd advise that you head...
woke up and saw you were gone, so she made you a cup of berry juice to help you sleep. Her own secret recipe. When did you get back last night? Did you sleep well? So, where'd you wander off to on your midnight stroll? Anything interesting to see? Oh, really? All right. Guess we'll have to feed your stomach before we... Let's go grab something to eat while we talk. This is just the best, huh?
Hey, did you hear what happened? You know, all that commotion over at the Frost Moon Scions.
Huh?
See what I mean? Completely oblivious to what's going on around you. The sacred relic of theirs, it's been stolen.
Hey, slow down! Paimon knows you're hungry, but you don't...
What? What's...
No idea, but the news has already spread right through Nasha.
What did their high priestess... what do they call her again? The moon...
What could she say? She's the one who discovered it was missing. She was in Nasha Town first thing this morning, hoping to launch a joint investigation with the Voynich.
Whoa! Did you hear that? Lem and the others, their sacred relic's been stolen! Who in Tivat would even have the nerve? Paimon bet... Huh? What's wrong?
A joint investigation?
Same thoughts here. So just a few minutes back, she switched gears and headed over to...
Ah! You scared, Paimon! What is it? Huh? Okay, just... Hey! Paimon's not a baby, you know! Quit pulling her arm!
Here's the thing.
Don't let any of it roll away now.
Huh? There's no one here. But didn't they just say... No one except for a cat watching over the front... No idea what that means. Is this Lauma's personal receptionist or something? Huh? It's heading into that room!
But, like I told you already, that's just... Another client.
Something I can do for you?
Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, you're acquainted then?
Yes, they visited Hisi Island yesterday. Allow me to introduce you. Traveler, Paimon. This is Nefer, boss of the Curatorium.
Pleasure to...
They are travelers who arrived in Nodcry just yesterday. Greeted by the birds and bees.
Thank you, Lauma, but you need not have introduced them. They are great heroes, renowned throughout the nations.
Oh, really?
Do not forget, I deal in information. Just because most people in Nodcry, they're the heroes everyone was talking about before.
I see. We Frost Moon Scions seldom leave our domain, so I hadn't.
It's no big deal. We were hoping to keep a low profile anyway. If we had to... Huh? What's wrong?
So, what brings you both to the curate?
Oh, so basically, we were just eating when we overheard people talking about how the Frost Moon Scion's relic had been stolen, and then he dragged Paimon over here.
Ah, I see. So you came over here because you were worried about Lauma. In that case, why not ask these battle-hardened heroes to take the commission for you? Honestly, it's a little beyond...
Your modest establishment? Unable to handle a commission?
You're right.
What kind of commission is... Surely it's not...
Yes. Recovering the relic is both my duty as a moon chanter and a step toward fulfilling the promise I made but Nefer has already declined our... And yet, just as it always has, the moon will continue to come night or day.
Enough of that. So, according to him, he never came into contact with the relic.
I understand. The Frost Moon Scion's secret chamber has remained hidden from the world for... Within the chamber lie ancient trials, challenges designed to test the worthiness of those who enter. So please, don't be too hard on yourself. To put it simply, the moon marrow itself... No. Your honesty tells me everything. As for what happened at the end, I suspect the chamber's protection mechanism may have been activated.
The Abyss?
Perhaps that's why, then. Either way, the moon... And... I believe you. So the problem remains the same. I need to recover...
See? Didn't I tell you it would all... But before everyone starts celebrating, forgive me for asking just one more thing.
What do you mean? Weren't they the only one...
Who knows? Think about it. After your sister broke the seal with abyssal power, and as it just so happens, I received a tip-off. Word is, today of all days, the Fatui suddenly called off their search for the relic.
What?
Huh?
Well, either they woke up this morning and suddenly decided they'd lost all interest, or... Exactly. Are you wondering if your sister might be in cahoots with... Which is why I asked, are you absolutely sure you're... Or to put it another way, do you...
In other words, it's highly likely...
So, basically, all we need to do is find our way into that Fatui research facility.
Congratulations, you've found your answer. Looks like the curatorium won't need to lift a finger this time. Well, Lauma, there we are. On behalf of our long-standing cooperation and the great hero by your side...
You're really not planning on helping us?
I think I've helped more than enough already.
If we're to stand any chance of infiltrating that facility, we'll need the help of a specialist.
Just so you don't get the wrong idea. The Curatorium of Secrets has always striven to abide by a policy of strict I cannot help the leader of the Frost Moon Scion sneak into a Fatui facility. That would make me their... When one of their harbingers asked me to help them infiltrate your territory, I gave them the same answer. No.
All right. But I do have one final request.
It had better be.
No matter who it is, I want you to help us persuade the next person who walks through that door to join us.
What is she? You're that desperate for help? What if it's a member of the Fatui?
It doesn't matter. You're welcome to tell them everything, even about our plans to infiltrate the experimental design. All I'm asking is for you to say one thing, just one thing to help. Made up your mind?
Fine. Fine, I'll play. Besides, as long as I'm not personally involved, no one can accuse us of taking sides.
Boss, I'm back! You won't believe the luck I've been having today. Remember you sent me to find that runaway cat, yeah? And you said I'd only be back after dark? Well, guess what? Right after I left the house, this big ibis flew over and the missing cat was right in its claws. And once it got close, it loosened its grip and... Boss, you're meeting clients. I'm so sorry. I'll...
Yehoda, dear. Come here.
Huh? Me? Is something the matter? Oh,
My dear Yehoda, I have a request.
Yikes! Why does the boss sound so scary? Did I do something wrong?
Would you be so kind as to accompany these 3 delightful clients of ours and help them infiltrate the Fatui's Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau?
What is going on here? Boss usually just says things like, hey, go do this, or you, go take... And wait a sec. The Fatui's research...
Made your mind up yet, my dear?
What is up with Boss today? Am I supposed to say yes to this? Or... Why is everyone looking at me like that? Is this some kind of test?
Have you made up your...
Really? You really don't mind helping us?
Huh? Oh, yes. I mean, no.
Oh, thanks so much!
On behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, too, thank you, Yehoda, for your...
What the? Seriously? What just happened? Why does the boss look so fed up? Oh no.
All that mentoring, time spent teaching her how to deal with different factions. In what...
Never.
You got what you wanted. You promised that was it.
I know this goes against your principles. I won't forget the favor.
Trying to get me to change my mind now?
Of course not. I just... So... Thank you.
Oh.
Yehoda, we'll leave the planning to you. Let's discuss the details elsewhere.
Huh? Oh, what if I got...
Oh, by the way, Yehoda, before you go...
What is it, boss?
You're fired.
Huh?
Effective immediately. As in, this exact moment. The curatorium will take you back, of course, but only once you've completed this commission for our 3 clients.
What?
Is there some issue? Well, here's the upside. Without me taking a cut from your commission, you'll earn more.
Seriously? Can someone
Are we sure Yehoda's alright?
She'll be fine. She's just in shock. But one thing's for sure. The fact that she only requested 1 day to prepare says it all. As an apology, I'll ask my animal friends to help her out more often in the future. Also, thank you for being honest with me. Was it really, though? As far as I see it, trusting your family is never wrong. But the truth is, we all make mistakes. So, in return for your sins...
Oh? What?
Perhaps it is something best said under the moon's gentle light.
Oh, it does sound important. You're right. There's too many.
Thank you both for understanding. Then let it.
It's about time, and the moon's already up. Let's head over to the place we agreed to meet Lauma. Praying?
I am indeed. For the moment I was born, my people exclaimed, "Behold, eyes like the moonlit tide, antlers like the crescent." From as far back as I can remember, I was revered as the Frost Moon's emissary, and the first words I ever learned were prayers to the Frost Moon. The first gestures, those...
Wow, that must have been tough.
Back then, I didn't know any better. It all just seemed so natural. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline has long since begun to run thin. Nowadays, even those of us with antlers are few, but I...
Antlers are so pretty.
They say it's an extraordinarily rare condition. Once in a century, if that. I am unusually sensitive to the moonlight, as well as to the Kuvaki's ebb and flow.
Oh no! It was that serious?
To others, fluctuations in Kuvaki are something you easily get used to, like a gentle tide lapping away at the shore. But to me, that same tide is a towering tsunami, a surging swell crashing against me. Of course, as the years went by, I learned how to suppress my senses and my power, enough to keep it all from overwhelming me. But because of that, I also had to walk the path of concealment. From the moment I was first taught to pray, my kin would point up to the night sky telling me, "That, Lauma, is the Frost Moon." But I would ask them in response. Later, I came to understand that they simply could not tell where the real tide was coming from. The moon is false. I reached, but there was no one I could tell. Not a single soul. Am I the one who's wrong? Is it the moon that is false, or my own senses? Thank you. When you called yourself a descender, I had a feeling you might be able to confirm what I had always suspected. And now that you have, it's exactly as I imagined. I feel...
Oh, Paimon kinda gets why you couldn't tell anyone now. It's not easy.
That's what I meant by concealment. I knew too much, so I had no choice but to keep my people in the dark. Every prayer I... You've already met our Kutar, haven't you?
Huh? When was that? And more importantly, when were you planning on
What did you think of her?
What exactly do you mean by up in the clouds?
I understand what you mean. She is quite indifferent to the world outside herself. But I find it... Yes. It was shortly after the fall of the ancient moon's remnants. I asked her what the Frost Moon Scions meant to her.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's better if you ask her yourselves. What I can say for certain is this. Even when I had no one to confide in, but that girl, born beneath the moonlight, the truth is, though, she might have had it all. If only the Frost Moon Scions hadn't let her down. The Frost Moon Scions now walk a path of error. They offer their prayers to a false moon, and I want to... But with the Fatui closing in on us day by day, the Frost Moon Scions must...
Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma!
Cappy? Has Karina's condition deteriorated again? Traveler, Paimon, we'll have to continue this conversation later.
We'll continue.
Why? Did I do something wrong? I've been praying to the moon.
Cappy, I need you to wait outside. I'm about to start her treatment.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Just don't be alarmed by what you're about to see. And please, don't let her mother see it. Please, help me keep this a secret.
She looks much better now, but...
A medicine prescribed by a local doctor. For ordinary people, my blood has the power to counteract any adverse reactions to Kuvaki. So, now you know another of my little secrets. I had hoped to guide the Scions out of error before Karina's illness reached this stage. My life is as hidden from sight as the far side of the moon. Yet people only look to the bright side for guidance. If the day ever came when the two sides were reversed, could they truly accept it? Hearing you say that...
And there's anything we can do to help the Frost Moon Scions, just...
Our priority, right now, is reclaiming our relic from the Fatui. But I now understand that the day I will tell everyone the truth is no longer far off.
Wow! Paimon would never...
Hey! Watch your step!
Ah! What's wrong? Oh, you scared...
You scared me there too.
A trap?
Well, it's not like this is a main path. And besides, we Frostmoon Scions would recognize it instantly. Alright. You don't seem like... Lauma asked me to set up these traps to keep the Fatui at bay.
Oh! Come to think of it, there are 3
Yes. Hopefully they'll back off when they realize we...
Oh, you've done a lot for the Frost Moon Scion. Philomena?
It's nothing.
What do you mean?
Our people. So many are stubborn, stuck in their ways, clinging to... Do they really deserve everything Lama's doing for them? Afraid. No. I shouldn't be saying this.
Huh?
Why did I say all that? Or really... Why am I still... Either way.
Well, she sure took off fast. So, are we... Wait! You're not thinking of visiting that damselette up in Cloud Cuckoo Land, are you? Huh. Given who she is, pushing her won't get us anywhere. Let's bring her something tasty, if she doesn't want to talk. Hey, no harm in trying. At the very... let's see... How about an F is 9.12 out of 10 berries and fried meat? The Frost Moon Scion should be a good mix of meat and... Alright, food's packed. Why does it feel like we're going to visit a patient? Remind me, who are you again? A different one floats by your side today. A different one? What's that even supposed to mean? Ugh. Hi? Oh, there you are. between the two. Wait, what do you mean Paimon's less cute than that floaty?
Columbina,
What is it?
what's your favorite kind of food?
Is this a treat? Or an offering? Let's go with treat. Anyway, this is all the traveler's cooking, so please, help yourself. Oh, that wasn't exactly a yes, but she... So... Hey, she's actually playing along! Quick!
You know the moon in the sky isn't real. Don't...
I know there is only one moon in the sky. It is simply that some can see it.
What does it mean to you?
The missing prologue. What? Huh? What does that mean? Isn't she going to explain her?
Can you tell me more about that melody? You were humming it last time, too. It must be important to you.
It is all I remember from the moment of my birth. A melody. A few lines of lyrics. Like a lullaby from a foggy dream. Oh, so who was singing it? I do not know. I have nothing else. Just that song. Huh? And the Frost Moon Scions who found me. They had nothing either. But before I even knew what was happening, they were already calling me their goddess. And I had no reason to decline. Like two lost infants unknowingly exchanged, I adopted their faith. But my adoption drops you into the story halfway through. What came before was scribbled onto the wrong pages. That sense of something missing only served to nurture their greed and doubt. And thus...
Greed and doubt?
O Moon Goddess, forge weapons for us, drive out our enemies, and expand our lands. O Moon Goddess, heal our wounds, ease our suffering, grant us strength. They asked for everything, and I obliged. Until the day came when no answer could be given. If mortals can turn to the gods when they are powerless, then who do the gods turn to when they have nothing left to give? In those days, the Frost Moon Scions cared more for faith than for truth. Reality rewrote the sky in words I could not understand. I did not want to read a tampered version, so I simply stopped looking. The real beginning of my story lies up there, on the moon, forever beyond my reach. Like a message carved for blind hands. Huh. What's wrong? What, now? But you really don't look well. Did something just happen?
Is there anything we can do to help?
No. Aside from answers, I have nothing else to give you in return. This is the price of running away from home a second time. Running away from home? Is she heading towards the food? Did all of Paimon's questions? Do you still have many questions? should offer more in return for your kindness. Oh, the Tsaritsa was right. Freedom always comes with a price. She said I could treat the Fatui as a second family, a second home. But in the end, they were no different. All they wanted in truth was my power as the moon goddess. I'd rather not dwell on such unhappy memories. I have fulfilled my promise to the Tsaritsa, though it has used up much of my power. So you see, this has nothing to do with betrayal.
So, you're just staying here for now, resting and recovering your strength?
Yes.
What about these flowers?
They have grown in Nodcry for many generations. They're highly sensitive to the ebb and flow of Kuvaki. At times, I thought about using that relic the Frost Moon Scions had hidden away. But going out is such a hassle. People might see me, and I promised Lauma I wouldn't show myself to anyone. Besides, I know it's gone now anyway.
Really? Lauma asked you to stay in hiding? Uh-oh, she's looking back at the food again. Paimon's still got some little crumb cookies here. You could have these for dessert if you wanted.
Lauma said she wishes to change the Frost Moon Scions, which is why she asked me to stay out of sight. I don't really understand what she meant, and to be honest, it's not something that concerns me. But I wasn't planning to see anyone anyway. If they found their way here themselves, that's hardly my fault. Lauma, the Maiden of the Grove. She is quite unlike any Frost Moon Scion I have ever met before. After hearing my story, she actually apologized for how the Frost Moon Scions treated me back then.
She told us she feels like she's been living on the far side of the moon.
Is that so? I actually got the opposite impression. She's been keeping her true power hidden away, afraid that people might be dazzled by its brilliance.
So what do you...
I wish to return to the moon, to the home where my story is written. Right now, that is all I wish for.
Tonight's the night we infiltrate the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau. Come on, we better go meet up with the others.
Flicker.
Time to shine!
Fuse on the loose! Light up a blazing sun! Incinerate!
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me. Strike a pose!
Burn it down!
Diffract!
Rise with the sun! Incinerate! Pyroclastic surge!
Shower me with praise!
A little amuse-bouche!
The lightning echoing song!
Pinnacle of excellence! Burn it down! Incinerate!
Strike a pose! Oh! Stop that!
Wrath from the sky! Light of the blazing sun!
Huh, this chest is pretty good at keeping things fresh.
Rev the engines!
thing.
The process of elimination.
Burn it down!
Off to the freezer! How dare you! A burst of flavor!
Wrath from the sky! Light it up!
What a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy. Huh? How come you're here by yourself, Lauma? Where's Yehoda?
I haven't seen her.
Seriously? Don't tell Paimon she's
I don't believe so. Nefer and I have our differences, but that shouldn't recovering the relic is my duty. But as far as in Nodcry, it's common knowledge that the Curatorium has a nose for profit and opportunity.
Huh. Sounds like you know her pretty well. Still, Yehoda sure is taking her
I believe we may have misjudged and underestimated.
Huh?
As a former employee of the Curatorium, I'm confident.
Huh? Huh? What was that noise?
The sound of a wavering conscience, perhaps?
Ah! Whoa! Something just fell down. What kind of an entrance is that? Wait a second.
Yeah. Darn it. How did Jane Doe even notice me up there? I can't believe I'd only realized I'd run out of smoke bombs this morning. What if something goes... Thought I could just hang back and wait for the clients to get cold feet. But nope. Turns out they're all completely fearless. Really sorry, everyone. Truth is, just as I was heading out this morning, I discovered... Well, as I see it, Plan A is we take a detour to Nasha Town to restock. Though, who knows if any shops will... Plan B is... we call it quits right here. Disband the team and I'll go home. My place is... Personally, I vote Plan B. Bada bing, bada boom. Maximum efficiency.
Don't try to solve your problems by running away.
Not a fan of either? Then I guess our only option is to fall back on Plan J.
Why didn't you just tell us that was an option in the first...
Come on, that would have totally ruined the surprise. Boss pulls this trick all the time, and it's always the clueless ones.
Feels like you just threw shade at a whole lot of people.
I have faith in your professionalism, Yehuda. You don't need those flashy tricks. Your abilities...
Huh. This Jane Doe sure has an eye for talent. Speaking of which... You really mean that, Jane? Lauma Doe?
I do.
I'll tell you what. It's not every day you get to work alongside such considerate... Plan J is this. We find our way in through the freight access on the facility's east side. It's tucked away from view, and security's lighter at night. I've prepared some special gadgets too, so we should be ready for anything. If we want this to go without a hitch, we'll need to work together every step of the way. So everyone, stick close behind me.
Now that finally sounds like a real pro talking.
Hey, you saying I didn't before? You... Never mind. A top... Alright, let's go over what we agreed on yesterday. The goal of infiltrating the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau is to locate and, if
we also need to figure out why they built the facility in the first place. I'm worried that they've set their sights on the ancient...
Well, now that we've got a plan, time to get the... Everyone ready? Yeah? Alright then. Let's get this job done. Just as I thought. There's a gate controlling access from the... Well, technically, I stole it. But no need to tell them that, right? Blame that...
Ooh! Is it top-level clearance?
Of course. That goes without saying. Let me read... Fatui Experimental Design Bureau number 183574. Maximum clearance.
That doesn't sound very top-level to Paimon.
Never underestimate interns. Even the most legendary of thieves started out as rookie pickpockets, you know? Besides, if it wasn't for this person's selfless generosity, we wouldn't be able to...
Feels like you're trying really hard to change the subject.
Allow me to teach you the first rule of treasure hunting. First and foremost, use every I get it now. It's
like a pair of light bulbs just lit up in my head. What did you just get? The blue light, aka Plan A, is telling me to take the path along the left side. It'll be a lot stealthier, but the red light, aka Plan B, is saying just chart. Although, I might be able to switch them to training mode. Their attacks will be weaker. Can't you just put them in sleep mode? Hey, I told you, I'm just a maintenance intern. Give the new recruits some time and space to blossom. We're still pretty close to the entrance. Surely. Anyway, I say we go with Plan B. Either way, I won't be doing
If we can avoid fighting at this stage, we should.
Plan J is to call it a night so we can all make it back to bed before sunrise. After all, okay. Just don't forget, whatever you do, don't let those Let's see. No kidding. Nefa told me about something. All you gotta do is this. And that way, when it's time to move forward, go with the flow. What about the second one? You skipped that one. Huh? Did I? I mean, the second rule is exactly the same. Guess that's what you meant by going with the flow, huh? No chatting while we're sneaking in. Someone up ahead.
Has the lockdown been initiated? Move it, soldier! The cargo has already been transferred.
The lockdown procedure is complete, Commander. That sector is now fully sealed.
The night shift. Just our luck. Don't they usually handle deliveries during the daytime? We've come this far already, and they're really trying their best. If I suggest backing out again, it's... Got it! The freight shaft to the upper levels. We might have a shot there. Let me see. Huh? The recon bot in the middle's not responding? A double lock failsafe? Stay calm. Stay calm. One step at a time. All set. Let's head down this way.
Another control terminal!
Here too.
Don't worry. Bots are way easier to deal with than people. At least their behavior is predictable. First, let's find a safe spot to land. Good. That spot shouldn't draw their attention. Let's go. Let me just try something. Maybe... security verification? With 10 questions? Are you kidding me? You really trust me that much? Fine. I'll do my best. But just to be clear, if I can't answer a question, I'm backing straight out of the terminal. Nope. Come on, Yehoda. You can't give up now. Question 1. What is our motto? Oh, I know this one. Question 5. The name of the harbinger in charge of this facility. Let's go with, Sandrone. This one should be... the Pale Star Edict. Final question. Enter employee ID. And it's timed? Okay. I actually got them all right? What a miracle.
Not bad, Yehoda. Not bad at all. Guess you're an official maintenance intern now.
Hey, that could be my personal plan B if I can't get my job back. Just kidding. The Fatui are awful. The bots have taken the command. They're moving off. Let's get going while the coach... Didn't think they'd even cut off the supply of Kuvaki. They're being really cautious. If we can somehow divert some emergency power into the system, we might be able to force boot this thing.
What do you mean by force boot?
How do I explain this? It's like dumping a whole bucket of water. You should probably just ask Aino instead.
So, we just need to find that bucket of water, right? Huh. Paimon thought you...
Hey, you could have just skipped that last part.
Here, bucket, bucket, bucket. Where are you hiding?
Judging from the concentration of Kuvaki...
Wow, you can sense that, Laumado? Let's move the recon bots above them out of the way first. All right, that should keep the alarm from going off. in the charging component. Up and running at last. Let's hope nothing else goes wrong. Please, everyone, step inside.
Oh, it's so dark in here.
Well, it is a cargo crate after all. No point in being picky about lighting at this point.
Ah! Something sharp and pointy just poked me in the back!
Sorry. That was probably just my antlers. It's pretty cramped in here, so I had to crouch down.
Oh, having antlers must be inconvenient at times like these. Ah! What's going on?
Don't tell me something's gone wrong already. Looks like there was only enough juice in the emergency power supply to lift us this far up. Ugh. Awkward. Am I gonna get docked for this? Based on the boss's policy of docking pay for every screw-up.
Doesn't look like it's moving again anytime soon.
I think we can get through if we follow the ventilation duct along the outer wall. The entrance has gotta be...
Yehoda? How'd you end up outside?
Looks like she slipped out at the very last second, just before the gate shut. Impressive reflexes, I must say.
I'm so sorry. That was pure survival Anyway, you guys just stay where you are. I'll figure something out. Hey, there's a terminal nearby. Hang tight! Can you hear me now? The duct security protocol has been triggered. The gate must have dropped when it detected a living presence.
Wait, so...
I'm checking what I can do from this end. Watch out for the laser up ahead.
What laser? Oh, we see it now. Good thing we didn't move.
Got it. I think I understand the situation. Hang in. This is killing me, but I think I've got it. I can try adjusting the direction of the Kuvaki flow in. If I've got this right, you might just be able to dodge the lasers.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
But I can't see where you are from here, so I'll need your constant input. Just tell me what to do. I'll follow your lead. Okay.
So, wanna grab dinner after our shift?
Sure thing.
How about the flagship?
Too far. And besides, we're not exactly in with the locals.
Water jet! Then how about the staff cafeteria?
Brimming with bright ideas, aren't we?
meant for this world.
We made it to the other side. And all thanks to Yehoda. But the gate hasn't opened. Yehoda!
No irregularities detected in the duct. Confirm. 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 Ugh, just confirm the command already, you useless excuse for a terminal. What the? Insufficient clearance? Of course. Ugh, ow! Go with the flow, Yehoda. Go with the flow. If the others make progress, that's great. But you can't bank on it. My priority right now is getting my hands on a high-level access card. That way, I can senior maintenance staff. Only they can access the core sector. But hey, there's always someone, which means there's a good chance there's a duplicate. Even if I can't get into the control room myself, doesn't mean I can't rely on some external help. If I can take control of one of those guard bots, maybe I can use it to search for the access card. This is crazy, Yehoda! You're all alone. You've got nothing. And yet, you're charging it. Maybe that's exactly why. Confirm! Am I a genius? Whoa, this feed's super clear. Wait a second. This thing's not a guard janitor bot.
You think Marionette even knows what we do down here? She seems to spend all day either holed up in her lab or out doing the rounds.
It's still a mess over there. Go clean it up. Why? Planning to skim a little off the top?
No, nothing like that. Just wondering if anyone would actually notice if we didn't show up from time to time.
Let me see. There it is.
Hey, why'd you stop?
But, guess I have no choice.
Sweep up the crumbs by my feet.
Yeah, good luck with that. What are you gonna do when they ask for a progress report?
Sucks though. Finally sent somewhere warmer than Snezhnaya. Yet we barely get to see the outside world. Gotten rid of the dust behind the door yet?
Come on. Where's that bot passage when you need it? There! Oh, the terminal's just ahead.
But will Yehoda be okay?
Paimon!
She said she'd use every resource at her disposal, so let's have some faith in her abilities. Besides...
So, they really do believe in me.
But how long are we gonna have to stay here? Paimon doesn't want to get caught by the Fatui either.
Does Paimon mean the two Fatui in that room? Let me see.
Wait, did you hear that?
Huh? The alarm?
Let's go check it out.
This looks like somewhere important, but there's nothing here.
Hey guys! It's me!
Yehoda, are you okay?
I'm fine. I managed to swipe a high-level access card and triggered an alarm to draw the guards off. But we don't have much time. All right,
Looks like we can control the elevator. Come on, hop in. Let's... We should be able to use the terminal to move the drawbridge. Here's the access card. I'll keep watch while you handle the controls. All done. Let's keep moving. There's no one here! That's good news for us. Let's head inside.
Looks like a rest area for the Fatui's Oprishniki.
Huh? The terminal's still on? Huh. Looks like that good news is now half good news, half bad news. What do you mean? Well, it seems like that alarm I just triggered was so high level that... And what's the bad news? The bad news is that once they realize it was a false alarm, so we've got to move fast here. If you need me to run a quick search, say the word. Analysis of Kuvaki extracted from the moon marrow. It is suspected that there is a link between the Frost Moon Scion's hidden relic and the shattered remnant. Come on, none of this is important right now. Access denied. You do not have permission. Even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission then? 264 pages! Can we just skip to the end? I'm flipping through it as we speak. Seems like the Fatui and Snezhnaya are trying to harness the power of the Light Realm to build some kind of weapon. The target of which is... seriously? Insufficient clearance? Again? Looks like that's about all our current clearance.
Based on what we know so far, it seems like the rest must be hidden in... I could sense something beneath the water down there.
If they've gotten their hands on the moon marrow, odds are... And here I thought we were almost done. Chin up, Yehoda. Once this job's done, you're buying yourself the biggest nod-crying hot dog in town!
Watch out for that defense bot!
Ah! It's aiming right at us!
You'll have to use Kovaki to deflect its attacks back the way they came!
The moonless night approaches. You poor lost lamb.
Water jet!
Floresta, protect us. Leave this place.
Ah! Its attacks are getting faster!
Almost there! We're almost there! It's finally down. Quick, let's hurry down to the lower level before we're spotted. That switch looks suspiciously obvious. No way I'm pulling that.
But you... Hey! You spotted it first. Shouldn't you be the one to pull it?
Not a chance. I'm just the guide, remember? At most. I don't seriously think pulling this thing's gonna lead to treasure. Besides, I didn't even bring my smoke bombs. Which from the ground. It's shaking. right. Did...
Surface of the water?
This is bad. This is really bad.
Don't worry, Yehoda. You've helped us so much. If they try anything, we'll protect you.
Oh, come on. I was just kidding. I'm tough, okay? Just...
I suspect the relic is hidden down below. Yehoda, your commission ends here. I am truly grateful for everything you've done for us.
I'm coming with you. This has nothing to do with the commission, or the danger, or whatever. This has already gotten way out of hand, so I'm coming too. End of story.
She's blushing.
Hey! Zip it! Why'd you keep staring? Oh, you...
It's really deep down here. What is this place?
We're standing on another fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. So this was the source of the Kuvaki I sensed earlier.
Wait, what? So the Fatui had it hidden? Yehoda, you've been kinda quiet.
What? Me? Have I? It's nothing. We're doomed! How are we even supposed to get back up? Oh, my grappling hook's not nearly long enough. And if someone spots us...
Oh no! That door's opening!
No, please, no! We finally made it here, and we're so close to getting the job done! I didn't risk...
What happened? Why did the underwater barrier open?
How could this be?
Huh? Lauma? And... you got...
Wilhelmina? What's going on here?
Looks like... there's no point trying to hide it anymore.
Well, what are you talking about?
I thought you might come, but I didn't expect to see you here so soon. Forget it. The Moon Marrow isn't here.
You...
Yes.
When?
The day I could no longer bear to live a lie. At first, the Fatui wouldn't accept me. But then, one of their harbingers noticed me, and... said she'd give me a chance. That harbinger told me to follow the blonde traveler who might visit the... Easier said than done, though. The animals are on alert at night. If they see me, Lauma will catch wind of what I'm doing sooner or later. It's too late to turn back now. The empty prayers, the stubborn... Huh? Is that... the traveler's back. I won't let him... Wait, who's that with him? They look so alike. They've opened the secret chamber? But wasn't it meant to be sealed? Wait a second. Surely they're not after the Moon Marrow. I'd better... Hold on. If they do actually make it to the final room, then maybe someone's going to take it, it might as well be me. Yes. And in your final moment of hesitation,
And then you gave it to the Fatui? But when we talked to you before, you seemed so genuinely worried about...
Because I thought she was as fed up with the Frost Moon Scion. We grew up together, Llama. I know you were chosen to be the next Moon Chanter when you were just a child. They never gave you a choice in that. I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child. That sense of helplessness. Surely you... If our prayers are never answered, then why keep praying? Do they really deserve all of your... Or are you trapped by the responsibilities they imposed on...
So those are your reasons for wanting to leave the Frost Moon Scions?
Isn't that reason enough?
When we pray to the moon, we do so to show our gratitude for the life it granted us. But I know that's not what you want to hear. You're right, Philomena.
I knew it. You don't want to...
No, that's not it. I'm talking about the fact that the moon in the sky isn't real.
What? You're saying...
Ugh, I've completely lost the thread now. Oh, do we really have to do this here? What if a Harbinger shows up?
The pain you sensed in me.
If what you're saying is true, then you already knew that the Frost Moon Scions wouldn't believe any of...
You don't understand, do you? That's the difference between us, Philomena. I care about the Frost Moon Scions. They're family to me. It hurts because I care. And that's why I chose to hide the... My family deserves to know the truth.
Are you trying to say that I only ever...
There's nothing wrong with that in itself. No one would have tried to stop you from leaving.
We've been spotted!
I knew it. I just knew it. Oh, what now?
Looks like I misjudged you, Llama. I didn't think you had it in you to stay. Turns out, you are a great moon chanter after all. But you were right about one thing. I haven't considered Hisi Island my home for a long...
Bosses! Time to go!
I will change the Frost Moon Scions, Philomena, as soon as the new moon rises.
Then I guess I won't be around to see it. Say,
May their antlers be shorn with silver blades, and let them be cast into the long night of unknowing.
I have honored the ways of the Frost Moon Scions. One... There they are!
Grandma?
Marionette has the moon marrow. She went to Star Sand Shoal. Don't flatter yourself now. I'm not trying to atone. I just...
An alarm. Coming from the Experimental Design Bureau. Hey! Wrap things up and get yourselves ready. Looks like we might be having some guests.
Yes, milady.
Perfect timing. This job's been boring.
Bosses! I mean, esteemed clients. I mean, generous better. Sure you don't want to consider heading home first and coming back another day? Nasha Town's that way. You are
A little ahead of schedule, aren't you?
Oh no.
It really is a harbinger this time.
Marionette.
So you are here after all. Hand over that relic right now. It belongs.
You mean that thing your antlered turncoat brought us? Huh. I have never much cared for trophies given up without a fight. But watch.
I'm not in the mood for warnings today.
Ooh, how frightening. Had I a Trimble function, I'd have rattled off at least a dozen screws by now. Or perhaps I've just set my sense of humor parameter too high. Were you trying to be funny just now? You don't honestly believe you're a match for me? Go on then. Let's serve our guests a little appetizer. Hey, didn't you hear me? I said let's serve our guests a little...
What's going on?
Oh no, it's the Wild Hunt.
A little amuse-bouche.
Flicker. Ha! A process of elimination.
Strike a pose. Rise with the sun. Off to the freezer.
Here you are.
Light it up. A little amuse-bouche.
Flicker. Scatter. Plans changed.
Showing you praise. Time to shine. A burst of flavor. Rise with the sun. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
These things just keep coming. Isn't there anything we can do? Yoo-hoo!
Light it up.
Diffract.
Burn it down.
Let my name echo in song.
Pinnacle of excellence. A dash of frost. Full throttle. Pyroclastic surge.
Showing you praise.
Light it up. Off to the freezer.
A process of elimination.
Yoo-hoo!
Burn it down. Wrath from the sky. Time to buckle down.
Time to shine.
A burst of flavor. Rise with the sun. Yoo-hoo! Off to the freezer!
Diffract! Flicker.
Light it up! Shower me with praise! A dash of frosting!
Is that it?
Oh, at least that's what the Lightkeeper's handbook says.
Careful. It's not over yet.
Paimon! Lauma! Yehoda! Wait, what was that?
Ether! Over here!
Lumine!
Quick, grab my hand. Ether? What's wrong?
Why are you here at all, Lumine?
What do you mean?
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you?
Why were you after the Moon Marrow that night, Lumine?
Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
We can talk about—
Tell me why,
You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Tevat.
No.
Ether? But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the—
We didn't wake up together.
What are you talking about? We don't have time for this, Ether! Look at me, Ether. Don't you want to explore this world with me? You think I'd lie to my big bro? What a letdown. Go get it for me, Ether. It belongs to me.
I never believed it I didn't want to believe it. That strange feeling that something was off. I wanted it to be real so badly, even if it only lasted a moment. But you're not my sister!
Moon goddess, please save us!
Why is this happening to us?
The cold night should be our blessing, yet only confusion and sorrow remain. The truth may yet lie beyond the sky, but must we become lost because of it? Standing before you, as a scion of Hyperborea and the Frost Moon's emissary, I say this. Should the false sky above dim the light of the moon, then from silver blood that flows as rivers, let us weave moonlight anew.
Is everyone okay? I think I saw my life flash before my eyes there.
Are you all right, traveler?
Well, that took you long enough. Seriously, how many of you are there?
Oh no. Oh, I spoke too soon. Hey, is that the Moon Marrow? But that robot...
That's Polonia to you, not just some robot. Take it.
Huh? You're just giving it to us?
Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first place. So if someone wants it, they can help themselves. Maybe even choke on it. See if I care. So, are you waiting for me to change my mind or what? I'd be more...
Let's go.
Fine by me. Totally, completely, absolutely on board. It's finally over. If that doesn't make the most thrilling commission of the year, I don't know what will.
Looks like...
Lelma?
I'm all right. It's just been so long since I truly felt the power of the moon.
I thought I sensed the wild hunt nearby. Don't tell me you've already taken care of...
Hey, it's Flint's! Hey, he's that Ratnik.
Unless I am mistaken, you are the Moonchanter of the Frost Moon Scions. Please, don't get me wrong. I've been tracking the wild hunt lately, and I've come to suspect that its actions aren't as... When I saw what you were holding, I could not help but start...
You better be extra careful, Flint. It seems like the Wild Hunt is capable of impersonating people.
Oh, is that so? Funny that. I just showed up I apologize. I shouldn't... Anyway, I understand. Thank you for the tip-off. It seems that the Wild Hunt has somehow... For now, let us part ways here.
That little joke of his just now sure scared the bejeebies out of Paimon. They're usually stationed in remote areas and tend to keep to themselves. So, it's...
No, he's different.
Really? How so?
The animals. They've told me they're afraid to even go near him.
A hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Now it's your turn.
You change the plan.
Burn it down! Off to the freezer!
Here you are.
I'll make short work of you.
Strike a pose!
Light it up! A little amuse-bouche!
A process of elimination. Flicker. What a drag.
Pyroclastic surge!
You're pretty sharp.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Try and stop me!
The show begins!
Oh, you're back. I just made you all a pot of tea. Better drink it while it's hot.
Boss Neff, you wouldn't believe how scary our day has been! Seriously!
Oh, come on now. You even faced the wild hunt and lived to tell the tale.
Wait a sec, how did you? Oh, right. Huh? Boss Neff, the teacups. Why is there one missing?
My. How could you think that of me? You know the rules. If a member of staff wants tea, they pour it themselves. Your cup's sitting safe. Wasn't that the deal?
Boss Neve! You're the best boss ever!
You never change, do you? Everything turned out fine, no? You found
Nefer, that medicine we discussed before, the one for congenital Kuvaki sensitivity.
And how do you expect me to find something like that for you in the middle of the night?
I need it right now.
All right. I'll see what I can do. But you know urgent means
Thank you. In a good way?
Who can say? I'll take it either way, so long as you don't start making...
Traveler, Paimon, a lot has happened these past few days.
Hey, don't mention it. That's what we're here for.
You're right. And tonight,
Tonight? Isn't it a bit...
The moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frost Moon Scions to usher in a new dawn for truth? Thank you for your kind words. But before I do, there's one more thing we need to deal with.
Oh yeah! Now that
You'll have to forgive me. I used too much of my strength in the battle earlier.
That's fine. We're gonna be in Nocry for a while anyway, so there's no rush, right?
Thank you. But there's another problem. How to keep the Moon Marrow safe now?
Huh? Can't we just return it to your...
The seal has been broken. Even if it were restored, now that the Wild Hunt has gotten in once, there's no...
Oh, right.
Back when the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline still ran strong, in special circumstances, a moon... But it is a grueling trial of will and endurance. The Moon Chanter who did this only lasted 2 days. As for me, I might be able to last 5.
Hold on. You'd be using your body as a...
Yes. You can think of it like dropping a red-hot ball of iron into a bucket of water. Pardon?
Hey! That's not a bad idea! You've always held up pretty well against the Abyss.
It's not...
But we're out of options, aren't we? Might as well give it a shot.
All right. Well, I'll be right by your side. Here. Feel its power. Imagine you're a lake. A Whoa!
Why didn't he...
How is that? Are you feeling any discomfort? Astonishing. Not even the slightest hint. Well, looks like we won't have to work.
Phew! Paimon knew you have special abilities, but...
Did I miss something just now?
Yes. And it was nothing short of a miracle.
Not something I'd be interested in, then. Anyway, here's the medicine you asked for.
Thank you, Nefer. I really...
Please stop being so nauseatingly friendly. It's creepy. So, what exactly did you all go through during that Wild Hunt attack? I'd prefer to hear it straight from you. A phantom that can mimic the appearance of others. Quite different from what...
Yeah, and both times it appeared, its goal was pretty clear. It seems like it was...
And on both occasions, it was accompanied by the Wild Hunt, too. It appears there must be some close connection between the two.
I must say, I don't often see you...
Too late in the day for thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later. You all feel free to keep chatting, though. Just don't forget to lock up when you leave.
On that note, Traveler, please keep the Moon Marrow stored within your body for the time being. We'll take it back off your hands as soon as the wild hunt's been taken care of. Once and for all. Of course. Anyway, if the two of you will excuse me, I'm heading back to Hisi Island now. It's time I came clean with the Frost Moon Scions.
Hey, we're coming with you! Though, guess we won't be able to do much more than hear you.
That alone means more to me than you could ever know.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. It seems like the moon chant.
I heard the relic's already been retrieved.
That's Our Lady Lao.
Noble scions of the Frost Moon, my kin beneath the moon, I hereby declare the truth to you. Long have our ancestors looked up to the Frost Moon, guided by her serene light.
And so, Lauma began to reveal to the Frost Moon Scions a truth long hidden within her heart. A story of a false moon.
Kutar was indeed born of the moon. But that does not give us the right to reap without sowing, nor...
As she spoke, some who listened were stunned into disbelief, while others seemed...
From this day forth, the road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
After everything Lauma said, still, judging by their reactions at the time, it didn't seem as intense as Paimon might have imagined. Hey look! It's Lauma!
Welcome, both of you. The animals were most lively this morning. They told...
Nothing too dramatic happened, did it? No one took it so hard that they went on a binge-eating rampage and ended up cleaning... Hey! Paimon's just trying to lighten the mood.
Thank you for your concern. Change doesn't happen overnight, and new ideas need time to take root. But nothing is although...
Although what?
Well, just as I thought might happen, some have chosen to leave the Frost Moon Scions for good. For them, confusion, frustration, helplessness.
Oh.
I respect their choice. May they carry the Frost Moon Scions' blessings far and wide. If we meet again someday, perhaps we will be able to sit together and share stories. Others sought me out afterward, though, and thanked me profusely for sharing the truth with our people. They said they used to see me as distant, even somewhat unapproachable, whereas now I seemed much closer to them. Like a friend, or even a family member.
Sounds like a win overall! Paimon thinks you did the right thing, Lauma.
Thank you. Though, I wanted to ask, do I really come across as...
well... maybe just a little. To people who don't know you.
I see. That's a bit of a hard one. My antlers tend to grow under the moonlight, so I can't quite help it. It brings me comfort to hear you say that. By the way, how has your body been adjusting to the moon marrow? I'm glad to hear it. I've also suggested to Nefer that we meet within the next few days. We need to... But for now, let's just relax. I want to enjoy this feeling a little longer of finally living on the bright side of the moon.